This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokomi! How have you been?
Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see...
What's going on?
Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko?
What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you.
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet, and we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports.
Paimon doesn't quite follow.
Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now?
That would be terrible!
The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before.
Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness?
That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, please don't joke around. But thank you for once again agreeing to put your life on the line for the sake of our island. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Your Excellency, traveler. I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
Kokomi filled us in on what's been going on.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the same time, strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spooked soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Sumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them. Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something.
It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might...
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces...
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora. But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly. It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head, and recite a special Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works? Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up...
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an example. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very...
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too! Let's go, let's go!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single Mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Allow me!
Inferior.
Take fire!
This ends now.
Hold the line! Embrace the ice! Turn! Thank you! A rash maneuver!
The eye sweeps the land. Shatter.
Allow me!
Solidify! This is order. Order, kids?
Inferior.
Whirling snow!
Inferior.
So rude!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Hold the line!
This body is eternal.
Take flight! Unfeasible!
Inferior.
So rude! Allow me!
Inferior.
Whirling snow!
Solidify!
Witness the final calamity.
obstacles. Whirling snow. Perish. Eternity is in my hands.
I will. There can be no excuse.
Sucker swirl.
Order guide you.
Covenant of the Deep!
Obey me.
Stabilize.
Absurd.
Or
This world
retribution.
fleeting shadow.
Allow me!
Your verdict is decided. Take flight. Pathetic. Euthymia crumbles before me.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Embraces its duty. Here to play with me. My apologies. Allow me. Kami-santo art. Sometsu.
Guess we can rest a bit.
There you are. Take flight. Do your master's bidding.
Let's move out.
For retribution!
Let's move out.
I'm here to play with me.
Let me amuse myself.
My apologies. Coming so hard. Are you here to play with me? Take flight. Over here.
Let's move out.
Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
Verdict is...
Whirling snow. Unleash.
Embrace
Do
the
your
ice.
master's bidding.
Hold the line.
Let's move out.
Play with me.
Allow me. A brash maneuver.
Take flight.
Retribution!
Sucker swirl.
Blink. Torrent, bring down you.
Uphill battle.
Verdict is...
My apologies. Look at me.
inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my...
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish that... I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, So he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about...
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to...
Huh? Deck? But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo...
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two...
Huh? But...
That's true, yes. Shingo, in the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh. Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Oh, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, the way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch.
Is Shingo really that?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just...
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
The fairy.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei. Hey, listen!
Woo! Can you feel the feeling of that? Found your own school? So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to just like the book described. We drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Take this! Retribution! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
What's one more? Billowing surge!
This will do!
Let's move up. Rest and rebuild!
Who wants some of this?
This isn't over!
Furnitus?
Good.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop. What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you all right?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. Thank you, Lady Gu... We'll be on our...
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little.
So, what?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him.
Paimon's got it. It wasn't... Oh,
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have an...
fair enough.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for... Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please, take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called...
Both of you, back here now!
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our... I have to come up with a counter...
Huh? How is it?
Paimon, please. Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on, I'm going to head back and make some prep.
All right, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House. Oh, wow. Your first... Wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein... That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The new book from Yae Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Adding abilities to the characters.
The key to a successful light novel is having when to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should... Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But there's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get the illustrations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. The only recent... Not only is it a good story...
I'll be honest. I read light in most traditional stories. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment. The protagonist is a Kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantation.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually going to write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the Kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? This sounds like a great one! Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Huh? Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today? Well, that was an unexpected development. What? But that's so misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2. Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd... Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch-nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite... boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and... Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
All right, cool. Then let's press... Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
All right, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
On t'entend. Ah, cool. Bon, ça a été ton petit live. Le jeu est sympa, il est beau, hein. Graphiquement il est magnifique. Hein. fais les quêtes histoire? Ouais, j'ai fini la quête de la Shogun, l'acte 2. Là, je suis en train de faire du coup l'acte de Yae, qui sont les actes de la mise à jour.
Clearly
Il est
very
génial.
closely
0
based on your
Ouais,
own
il est très
personal
très bon.
experience, with no
Dommage,
major
j'ai vu les
changes at
loups-garous, là
all.
c'était mort. Ça, je peux pas. Quand il y a un loup-garou, je ne peux pas. Mais magnifique. Trop content de le voir en regardant. Déjà, quand Tanguy l'avait fait, le jeu était très très beau, il donnait envie. Là, ça fait plaisir. Au monde à tes lives, on peut les regarder complètement, c'est top.
That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to
Ah,
readers if
dommage.
it's grounded in the truth.
Écoute, si j'arrive à
One thing though,
enlever la
we'll
peur
need to
des
rewrite the
loups-garous,
part about me
pourquoi
giving you
pas,
the
mais
Omamori.
ça c'est mort. C'est mort, mort, mort. Par contre, c'est que pour moi ou le stream lag? Ah, le stream lag. Je les regarde sur mon téléphone en parallèle parce que j'arrive pas à mettre Genshin sur Streamlabs. D'ailleurs, il faudrait qu'on regarde ça si jamais t'as le. Tu peux effet. Non, il y a un effet lag. Ah! Ouais. Bah, faudra qu'on regarde ça si tu veux bien, FMA, comme t'as dit début d'après. Mais non, c'est possible que ce soit GeForce, parce que du coup, j'utilise le logiciel GeForce Experience. Mais c'est possible, attends, on va regarder. Paramètres. Diffusion en direct. Je suis en diffusion moyenne, c'est peut-être pour ça. Ouais, vers 13h. Ok. 14, ok. Je vais peut-être passer vite fait faire 2-3 courses, comme on doit partir demain soir. Mais ouais, ok. Mais ouais, c'est possible que ouais, la qualité soit pas terrible, je suis en qualité moyenne. 720p et 30 fps. Pour la prochaine fois pour GeForce, si jamais on n'a pas eu le temps, ça lag plus quand tu recharges. Ah! Bon bah tant mieux. Tant mieux. C'est vrai que c'est pas souvent que j'utilise Genshin sur PC, donc... Non, t'es en 720p 30. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est ce qu'il y a dans mes paramètres. Je peux mettre plus, mais bon, pour ce jeu, ça sert à rien.
Let's change it to the mysterious lady Kitsune teaches.
Whoa. So we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
Bon.
I suppose so.
Du coup, t'as pu
Once
te
they're
reposer
done
cet
writing the
après-midi,
manuscript,
que t'étais
I'll write the passage where
un
the
peu KO,
protagonist recites the incantation
mais
myself.
c'est top qu'on ait pu vachement avancer.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Ah non, ça relag, ouais. Bah on verra demain, du coup, pour essayer de voir pour régler ce problème.
The content is fine. Now we just need to
Ah,
promote
c'est vrai que
it.
quand je regarde sur le téléphone, c'est pas... Ouais, mais c'est peut-être le 30 fps qui fait ça. Sur PC, je suis à 60 fps de base, mais le stream est à 30. Peut-être pour ça. Ouais, je récupère aussi des précédents jours. Ah ouais. Bah t'as intérêt à bien te reposer aussi. Ah, voilà le chat.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper
J'avais des
band
migraines à
around
cause
the
de ma
book.
dent, je dormais
I
pas.
can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to
Ouais.
write that.
Ah, en plus les dents, ça c'est un truc horrible.
She runs a regular Q&A column in
T'as
That's
la
Life
fibre ou ADSL?
magazine.
Je suis en fibre.
The
Et
people
en
of
plus sur l'ordi,
Inazuma
je suis en Ethernet.
absolutely adore
Pas de
her.
wifi, je me suis directement, donc j'ai la meilleure qualité possible. Mais ouais, non, c'est juste les paramètres. Mais je peux pas les changer quand le live est en cours. Je peux changer quand le live est coupé. Mais si demain on arrive à régler Streamlabs, bah, il y aura pas de problème. J'ai réussi à mettre tout à l'heure, j'ai streamé un peu pour faire un stream test avec le jeu noob. Et j'ai réussi à le mettre, mais c'est un peu chelou quand même.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
D'accord. Bah ça doit être tes paramètres GeoStream. Ouais, c'est ça. Je pense que c'est ça. T'as jamais utilisé GeForce, il s'appelle comment le truc? J'ai dit GeForce Experience. En fait, c'est un pote hier qui m'a aidé à paramétrer l'ordi. C'est le logiciel pour Nvidia en fait, pour tout ce qui est carte graphique et autres, les mises à jour des pilotes. Et il m'a dit aussi que bah, ça servait aussi pour faire les streams de jeux vidéo. Et c'est vrai que c'est tout simple, mais tous les jeux sont pas compatibles. Celui-là a l'air compatible. Pareil, Genshin passe quand je le lance via Epic Game Store, le lanceur Epic. Mais quand je le lance via le lanceur directement de Genshin, ça marche moins bien. J'ai eu qu'un seul succès, oui, j'ai pas eu deux. J'ai un seul avec les deux éléments que je vois. C'est ça. Tu détruis le mur et puis c'est fini. Par contre, ils ont pas mis les. Je regardais parce que comme on les met sur le site du bus magique parce que tu peux cocher les succès que tu as fait, et ben ils sont pas encore dessus les noms. Je pense que ça va pas tarder, ils vont pas tarder à les ajouter. Que j'ai voulu cocher tout à l'heure, que j'avais obtenu, mais j'ai pas pu. Mais je pense qu'il y en a, du coup, s'il y en a eu un ajouté, j'avoue que j'ai pas regardé. Ouais, je regarde sur le site tous les succès qui ont été ajoutés. C'était pas ouf. Ouais. Bah c'est simpliste. Et c'est vrai que là, ce stream là, c'est sympa avec les effets de changement de template. Passant en cours de lab, ou en pause, dans son stream, je trouve ça vraiment sympa. Et ouais, j'espère qu'on arrivera à
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters and turns down every promotional opportunity she
Franchement, la
can.
quête qui passe sur Shogun Raiden est vraiment très intéressante parce qu'elle explique pas mal l'histoire. Au final, elle apporte plein de petits éléments. D'ailleurs, pour ceux qui ne le savent pas, qui jouent à Genshin, si vous faites Enkanomiya, vous avez pas mal de quêtes qui sont cachées, et notamment une qui permet de déverrouiller. Enfin, c'est même pas vraiment une quête. Si, elle nécessite d'avoir fait toutes les quêtes d'Enkanomiya et elle se déroule à Inazuma. Et c'est une quête cachée qui permet d'avoir un peu plus d'infos. Et alors, ils mettent ça en secondaire, mais ça concerne quand même l'histoire principale. C'est un peu dommage qu'ils aient fait ça. Mais du coup, c'est comme c'est que des quêtes cachées. Si vous les avez pas toutes faites à Enkanomiya, vous pouvez pas la débloquer à Inazuma. Et si jamais vous avez fait toutes les quêtes d'Enkanomiya, il faut aller parler à la dame de bonne aventure, qui fait la bonne aventure à côté du cerisier sacré. Et vous allez pouvoir déclencher quelque chose. C'est tout ce que je dirais. Je vais prendre une douche, je suis dodo, mamie a fait marre pour là-dessus. Bonne nuit à tous et bonne soirée. Et ben bonne soirée, Fema, et puis on se dit à demain. Et merci pour le raid et pour la petite session tout à l'heure, c'était sympa.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. May your light novel sell well and set a new...
We'll do our best!
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the
Je vais
Traveler
rester
by
régler tout à l'heure
Thousand
celle-là
Hands.
avant de faire WoW. Ça pourrait être utile. Quoique je vais essayer de mettre WoW sur Streamlabs tout à l'heure.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently...
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales and pilot locations throughout Ina's...
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you...
Et donc là en ce moment ce que je fais c'est que j'ai fini la quête de la Shogun. Et du coup là je fais la quête de Yae qui se débloque une fois que vous avez fini la quête de la Shogun. Alors patientez pendant 3 jours, c'est ce qui se passe bien sûr. Généralement 3 jours. Ça veut dire on va faire ça déjà. Ça va faire 48 heures. Et même attends jusqu'à après demain, donc c'est bon pour les 3 jours. Alors ça, c'était quelque chose qui sont ajoutés depuis plusieurs mises à jour. Avant, on ne pouvait faire que 24 heures et encore. Des fois, ça buguait quand on est sur la limite des 24. Maintenant, on peut faire 2 tours complets. Alors, je vais refaire un tour. J'espère juste que ce n'est pas dans le temps réel, sinon 3 jours ça fait peut-être long. Ah oui, pareil, il y a pas mal de quêtes qui sont cachées qui dépendent aussi sur des événements quotidiens. Vous déclenchez une un jour, le lendemain vous venez, vous avez la suite, etc. Et c'est d'ailleurs le cas pour la quête que je disais tout à l'heure, qui est héroïque que quand vous avez fini le Canonia. Elle se fait sur 3 ou 4 jours, 3 jours je crois. Voilà.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time...
Oh, yeah! The whole reason why we made this... We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't...
Oh, don't worry. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
Le gars qui se réveille maintenant.
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits.
Le personnage qui est
Also,
il y a
we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out,
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what are we supposed to do?
On a fait par rapport au...
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it?
T'as entendu ma question?
So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself.
Est-ce que je peux changer ça? Attends, je vais regarder. Joe... Attends. Arrêtez la diffusion, modifier le nombre de pistes audio, le sanctuaire commande une seule piste. Est-ce que c'est mieux comme ça? Non, juste mon nom, justement. Ok, et est-ce que là tu entends mieux? Je suis descendu à 80%. Après, tu me diras, je peux monter le son de mon micro un peu. C'est peut-être pas bon de monter. Ok. Est-ce que le son est... Attends, tu entends peut-être pas. Est-ce que le son est mieux là? Sinon, je peux baisser encore. Ta voix un peu mieux, mais tu peux monter encore, je pense. Alors, du coup, je vais encore baisser le son du jeu. Tu vois. Et là. Ok, on va tester comme ça. J'ai mis à 65% le son du jeu et à 100% le son de ma voix. Dis-moi si c'est mieux.
And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you
Ouais, c'est mieux là.
talking
Ok,
about?
parfait.
The
Non, je te
fun's
demandais,
just about to
est-ce que tu vas
begin.
tenter d'avoir Yael? Aurélie, elle a eu de la chance. Bah, elle a économisé pas mal parce que les précédents personnages, elle les avait. Par contre, moi, j'espérais avoir gagné. J'ai réussi à l'avoir, mais je n'ai plus rien et il n'y a plus de nouveaux coffres, plus rien. Donc, je compte sur les événements pour avoir quelques primos. Je pense que là, je l'aurai pas sur ce coup-là. Peut-être au prochain rerun. Après, on sait jamais. Du coup, toi, t'as peut-être des primos de côté, je sais pas. Puis le coup de la dernière fois où j'ai... Je sais pas si je te l'ai raconté. Je sais pour... C'était quel personnage déjà? Attends. Dans les derniers que j'ai eu. Bah, c'est Ito. Non, c'est Chané. C'est Chané. Je voulais Chané. Et ben... J'ai perdu mon 50-50. J'ai eu Diluc. Et 2 vœux plus tard, Chané. Dans la même ulti. Donc c'était plutôt marrant. Je perds et je le gagne en même temps. Mais du coup, je suis repassé à... J'ai regagné après pour Genyu. Et maintenant, bah... je croise les doigts pour l'avoir assez vite. Pour l'instant, je suis à 30 vœux. Donc c'est pas terrible. C'est dur d'économiser. Ah, j'ai fait 0 vœux. Elle m'intéresse pas, Yael. Ah ouais? Non, c'est un personnage tout le monde est à fond dessus. Tu me diras, j'ai l'impression que les gens sont à fond à chaque nouveau personnage. Moi, c'est plus de Ayato qui m'intéresse. Le frère de Ayaka, qui sera dans la 2.6. Ah bah oui, t'as pas vu le live du coup, mais on va avoir une nouvelle zone en 2.6. Je sais pas si t'as envie de savoir c'est quoi la zone. Mais les gens étaient contents et puis bah ça confirme juste ce que je pensais, on va dire. Ouais, mais là les gens dès que ça sort, les gens ils veulent, c'est ça. Je vois que c'est ça. Perso sur les derniers tirages que j'ai eu, bah les personnages en fait mes personnages préférés c'est quand même Ayaka Kokomi. Pour ça qu'Ayato m'intéresse beaucoup. J'ai vu un peu son gameplay tout à l'heure, il m'intéresse plutôt pas mal. Mais autrement, bah Diluc forcément. J'étais trop content de l'avoir. Sinon, bah j'ai des équipes comme Jin, je suis super content de l'avoir. Ah, c'est Bal. Bal, elle défonce pas mal. Quand tu la mets dans l'équipe Ayaka Kokomi, paf! Ayaka, j'aimerais bien l'avoir. Bah, je pense qu'on va avoir un rerun d'Ayaka avec son frère. Je trouverais ça logique, puis étant donné que son frère sort, je pense qu'ils vont faire en 2.6 un rerun. Parce que là, le rerun de la 2.5, c'est du coup, on a euh, Yaemiko, là en ce moment. Et après, on aura en même temps la Shogun et Kokomi. Après, j'ai ma petite équipe. Donc en soi, avoir de nouveaux persos m'intéresse moyen. Ouais. Puis c'est tellement basé sur la chance.
The ideal spot
C'est
for
vrai
a
qu'il y en a
little
plusieurs, je
meet and
les ai
greet
eus à
with a
peu de
certain
vœux.
elusive
Bah, par exemple,
author.
Yomia, je l'ai eu
This is the place
à
where
quoi,
we
à
are
30
most
vœux.
likely to
Trop content.
succeed in summoning the
Bah,
spirit.
si. Shan-E, je l'ai eu à 2 vœux. T'es tellement content quand t'arrives à les faire tomber en peu de vœux, mais je me lancerai tellement pas dans la bannière d'armes. Je trouve que c'est le côté le plus gros, le côté arnaque du jeu. C'est la bannière d'armes. Du coup, je l'attends pas. Je dis, au pire, des armes, elles tombent sur la bannière perma, mais c'est tout.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
Limite, je préfère récupérer les mêmes pour monter les constellations. Ouais, bah, je suis plutôt d'accord avec toi, c'est pas mal. Après, ce qu'on disait avec Aurélie, quand il y a des nouveaux persos 4 étoiles seulement dans les bannières, on va pas les faire. Parce que clairement, les persos 4 étoiles, tu les as tout le temps. Mais tout le temps. Enfin, soit on te les offre, parce que bah, comme là, au Festival des Lanternes, ils en ont offert un. Bah, tu choisissais, c'était quasiment tous les personnages 4 étoiles qui apparaissaient à Hollywood, on avait un au choix. Du coup, forcément, nous, on a pris Undine, la chanteuse d'opéra. Parce que bah, moi, perso, c'est la seule que j'avais pas 6 en C6. Mais sinon, ouais, ils sont tous, ils tombent tout le temps. Donc, t'as aucun intérêt à faire des vœux sur une manière où t'as qu'un personnage 4 étoiles comme nouveau personnage.
What are you so afraid of, honestly?
Paimon's heart is pounding. Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared.
Allez, c'est parti. Alors, comme c'est un défi, je vais mettre plutôt une grosse équipe ou pas. Électro manquant dans votre équipe. D'accord. Je vais pas mettre Ito. En vrai, Ito, il est d'un chiant. Bon, je vais mettre mon équipe du moment, on va dire.
Let's go.
Ça devrait être pas mal. Allez, on va essayer. Ah, il va falloir que je fasse les profondeurs aussi. J'étais content sur les profondeurs, j'ai quasiment fait toutes les étoiles la dernière fois. Sauf bah, je fais pas les tâches douces parce que généralement je gagne pas 3 étoiles, donc je n'ai pas les 50 primogènes des 3 étoiles. Mais sinon, ouais, les tâches 9, 10, 11, je tente à fond.
Do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
C'est ça, après je pense que quand tu as réussi à faire les tâches douces pour spirale, je pense que tu as une équipe suffisante pour le reste du jeu. Bah en vrai, ouais. Et en plus, comme les profondeurs sont de plus en plus dures, clairement, je me dis j'aimerais bien avoir une fois les profondeurs spiralées à toutes les étoiles débloquées, mais en vrai j'aimerais vraiment que soit ils rajoutent des nouveaux étages et du coup les douces se font très facilement, soit alors qu'ils les rabaissent de niveau, parce que clairement les montées de plus en plus ça devient des fois un peu corsé. Mais en tout cas je suis plutôt content de les avoir réussi il y a plusieurs mois. Mais là, enfin j'y arriverai, hein, parce que maintenant c'est ça, hein. Une fois que tu as réussi une fois, comme tes personnages sont de plus en plus montés, c'est de plus en plus facile. Et le fait qu'ils augmentent le niveau de fur et à mesure, ouais. Bah, je dois avouer que le dernier coup, c'est quoi qu'ils nous ont mis? Ah bah si, comment elle s'appelle, le truc du tonnerre, l'Océanide électro. Perso, je m'attendais pas trop à l'avoir, les profondeurs spiralées. J'ai pas regardé les monstres. Moi, je l'ai fait, hein, mais j'étais un peu surpris de l'avoir débarqué celle-là. Après, ce qu'ils font, c'est comme généralement les 12 étages, ils les basent sur les nouveaux personnages. Bah, ça te fait montrer aussi quel genre d'ennemi t'es censé travailler si tu veux farmer tes personnages. Haha, t'y retournes plus. Bah moi j'y retourne, c'est juste pour les primogènes. Clairement, euh, t'arrives à te faire facilement 150 primogènes en peu de temps. Parce que c'est 50 primogènes 3 étoiles. Donc je fais 150 primogènes sur l'étage 9, 150 sur l'étage 10. Et généralement, l'étage 11, j'arrive à faire 50 ou 100 primogènes. Donc ça fait 300. Ouais, je suis entre 400 et 450 primogènes sur les étages des profondeurs spiralées. Donc clairement, c'est pas négligeable du tout. Puis bon, ça me fait un bon entraînement aussi.
Good piece of artwork and all, but
Je sais pas si t'as vu, je les ai faites l'autre jour en live où il y avait Sûr qui voulait voir. Du coup, je les avais fait en live. Ça doit être encore sur... Je sais même pas si c'est encore sur Twitch.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Bah, franchement, j'ai pas galéré du tout la dernière fois. En vrai, j'aurais peut-être pu tenter peut-être. En vrai. Putain, je suis même plus l'histoire, ça va. Ah, là, ça te permet de tester y aller. Alors, d'après ce que j'ai compris, c'est que tu fais des poteaux électriques pour ton équipe. En vrai, je vais faire ça. Je vais la faire électrique. Ouais, après les primos c'est bien, mais pas assez pour les... Moi clairement c'est ce qui me motive pour les compétiteurs. Parce que je me dis, ouais, si je fais 400-450, c'est juste énorme. Après ils sont vraiment pas radins sur les primogènes, avec tous les événements et tout. Clairement j'étais plutôt surpris qu'ils en offrent autant en si peu de temps.
This setup is quite handy.
Ok, donc en gros tu
Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right now.
Non. La lanterne a été activée. Attends, j'ai pas trop compris celle-là. La lanterne a été activée. Ok, bon. Activer 2. Lanterne d'angle réinitialisée et activée. Il est trop bien de plein de primogènes et ça. Ah ouais Aurélie, il y a autant de primogènes à faire que ça? T'as fait le donjon? J'ai un peu du mal à le comprendre là. J'ai du mal à comprendre. Enfin, le... Ah non. Là je l'ai fait, elle est activée. Mais ils ont pas tous un interrupteur. Là il y en a un. Oula. Ah! Ah! Ok, et je peux le remonter? Fallait aller dessous. Là il y a un... Ah ok, ça s'est ouvert. Attends. Ah, celui-là je l'ai activé. Non, faut que je remonte. Ou pas? On peut les affronter maintenant. Ok. Et de toute façon, le nouvel événement il dure la mise à jour. Et d'après ce que j'ai compris, sur m'a dit qu'il faut refaire tout Economia. Mais t'as des coffres et tout, mais ils donnent pas de primogène. Ah, ça c'est... Ah merci, j'ai peur. Mais Yaemiko, c'est vraiment une... Elle est juste horrible. C'est une grosse égoïste. Voilà. C'est une grosse égoïste. Ok. Alors là, j'ai l'ascenseur pour remonter. ça me fait remonter ici. D'accord. Et là, je peux remonter sur le... Ah, il y a un passage. Ok. Ça, généralement, c'est les murs à dépasser. Ah oui, bah t'as peut-être pas vu Tanguy du coup, mais ils ont prévu un événement un peu que personne n'attendait, je crois. C'est un Mario Maker. Mario Maker. Ah. Hop. Haha. Kokomi. Je pense qu'il y a des personnages qui peuvent péter une émission. Et là, je suis rendu au moment où je tourne en rond. Alors, je suis pas allé au centre. C'est là que je peux y aller. Je peux encore monter? Ouais, peut-être. J'ai vu qu'il fallait aller au centre. Là. Ok. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas fait? Tant pis. Ok. J'en ai activé 3, le dernier en dessous. Voilà. Toc.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Essayer. Oh, désolé, je te note. Ah, ok. Pas de souci. Je te disais, je sais pas si bah, t'as sûrement pas entendu parler, il y aura un Genshin Mario Maker dans le jeu.
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret Kitsune spell. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Alors, ils ont intégré. C'est quoi?
Ils ont intégré Minecraft.
Alors, ouais,
Sims.
ils ont intégré Minecraft. Ils ont fait des Sims. Ils ont fait du cache-cache. Je pense qu'ils sont inspirés de Dead by Daylight.
Non, mais on peut partir.
C'est quoi? Alors en fait, j'ai pas tout compris, mais en gros, tu vas pouvoir créer des plateformes, déposer des pièces, tout ça à récupérer en un temps réparti, tout ça. Tu créeras ta propre plateforme que tu vas soumettre à la communauté. C'est ça, tu vas créer un circuit et c'est les autres qui vont tester. Grossièrement, on sait pas trop comment ça va marcher, mais ça fait penser que tout le monde dit c'est un Genshin Maker. Genshin Mario Maker. Du coup, c'est un peu inattendu. Personne ne s'attendait à ça. Oh là, ça sent moi, MDR. Ouais, je suis curieux. En vrai, il développe plutôt bien. Mais j'aimerais bien qu'il développe la théière d'une encore un peu plus ouverte.
Donc encore les guildes.
Les guildes. Ouais, ça c'est un truc qu'on dit depuis le début de Genshin, il manque des guildes. Mais je pense qu'ils finiront par l'intégrer étant donné qu'ils ont prévu de faire du PvE dans le jeu. Joueur contre joueur et autres, PvP. Ils ont prévu de faire du joueur contre joueur depuis le début. Ils avaient dit qu'ils feraient du joueur contre joueur, mais du coup, je me demande comment ça va se passer. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir faire avec? Parce que si tout le monde peut affronter n'importe qui, sachant que tout le monde ne monte pas ses personnages de la même façon,
Ouais, ça veut dire que les whales, ceux qui montent à C6,
ah bah, ils vont dégommer. Ils vont dégommer tout le monde. Les C6 R5 ils vont dégommer tout le monde. Clairement, ça serait n'importe quoi. Je pense ce qu'ils auraient plus à gagner, c'est que si tu veux faire du PvP, c'est avec les joueurs qui proposent. Mais dans ce cas-là, les gens vont râler parce que c'est pas leur personnage. Mais si tu fais avec tes personnages, c'est pas équilibré. Ouais, des personnages essais, mais ça râlera. Mais
Après, il y en a qui proposaient, qui voulaient avoir du PVP, mais genre dans ta théière, genre d'avoir du combat.
bah, clairement, dans la théière, j'aimerais bien qu'on puisse faire des cache-cache. En fait, les mini-jeux qu'on a en événement, des fois, comme le cache-cache, tout ça, j'aimerais bien qu'ils l'intègrent. Parce que clairement, c'est un mini-jeu que j'adore et que la communauté adore. Quand ils l'ont remis, les gens étaient le raffolaient. Et puis là, j'ai bien aimé parce qu'ils ont ajouté des nouvelles cartes et tout, c'était plutôt sympa. Mais ouais, la théière manque encore à être développée. D'ailleurs, demain et vendredi, ça veut dire qu'on va avoir le vendeur itinérant. Donc, on va avoir de nouvelles musiques. Mais ouais. Mais non, mais il y a pas de choses. Mais les guildes, ouais, c'est quelque chose qui serait intéressant. Bon, on lance notre guild direct. Gros château, t'as raison. Ouais, c'est comme dans Arc ou dans Warframe. Warframe, tu vois aussi, t'as une espèce de guilde. Du coup, ouais, ce serait quelque chose d'intéressant à ajouter.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to
Déjà, il
possess a
s'améliore de plus en
living
plus
person's body.
niveau cinématique, tout ça. Donc, Sûr me disait qu'il avait pleuré du coup sur la fin de l'histoire.
Sur la fin de Ya ou la fin de Belle?
Je sais pas, il m'a pas précisé. C'est des tristes balles. Je vais pas trop en dire parce qu'il y en a qui l'ont pas fait. Mais ouais, c'est. Disons qu'ils ont pas peur de faire des remords, quoi. C'est un peu glauque parfois dans le jeu.
Bah, en même temps, de base, t'as Timmy qui a perdu son père.
Avec ces pigeons là. Dès le début. Non, mais il y a plein de choses.
Et la quête, pour avoir le succès, faut tuer ces pigeons.
Mais là où j'attends de voir, c'est la Signora. Ça veut dire que ils l'ont tué, mais on espère quand même l'avoir. Après, j'ai trop de jeux à faire pour passer mon temps à faire des tout petits trucs sur Genshin. Bah ouais, j'ai plein de jeux à faire aussi, mais je m'amuse tellement dans Genshin que je m'en fous un peu des autres jeux. Là, je t'avoue qu'en ce moment, bah, je suis sur Black Flag. Je me suis enfin remis dessus et je fais Horizon à côté. Mais ouais, j'ouvre comme d'hab sur quand j'en ai envie. Sinon, bah, je fais pas mal de petits jeux, tranquille. J'ai un pote qui m'a remis un autre jeu où là, je sais que ça va être énormément chronophage. Ouais, c'est peut-être qu'il va comme me faire beaucoup ralentir la console, c'est ça. C'est même quasi garanti.
You saw what happened.
Oui. Non, j'ai plus trouvé.
Oh, you really care
T'as
about the
t'as
little
trop de
one
jeux à
quite
faire.
a
Qu'est-ce qui te
lot,
reste à faire
don't
comme
you?
jeu, Tanguy?
I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit
Ouais,
on the
va falloir que je mette
chair,
le lien en
stare at
charge
the
bientôt.
painting, and relax your body and
Je veux
mind.
bien, s'il te plaît.
Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
D'ailleurs, t'as toujours le PS No, non? Je sais pas si tu m'as... Je sais plus ce que tu m'avais dit avec le PS No, si tu l'avais fini ou pas.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting.
Je suis pas assez fanat comme vous pour associer longtemps dessus. Ouais. C'est vrai que Genshin, c'est un coup de cœur.
Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just...
Recite the incantation in your heart,
Ah,
little one.
ouais, bon, on a compris Aurélie,
Also,
tu étais amoureuse de
you'll
Yael.
need to have some intense thoughts going through your head.
Alors pour
A
info,
wish,
Yael,
for
Aurélie,
example.
ça fait depuis le début d'Inazuma qu'elle l'attend. Moi, j'avais même pas cogité au début.
Now, what kind of wish do we... Very good. The wish needs to be... The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the...
Ok. Oula. Qu'est-ce qu'il me reste? Beaucoup. Là. Ouais, bah n'hésite pas à me partager. J'ai commencé à faire la mienne aussi. Parce que j'ai commencé à me dire, il y a plein de jeux que je ne ferai pas. Il y a des jeux, je vais juste faire l'histoire rapidement, puis je vais les passer. Et les jeux coup de cœur, j'essaierai de les faire complètement. Ah, je crois que ça y est. Enfin, je suis ensorcelé. C'était garanti qu'on allait nous le faire. Oh, ils ont osé. Tu as dû en enlever la moitié, non? Ouais, pas grand-chose. Parce que je t'avoue que là, je me suis remis sur Pokémon Bouclier aussi. J'ai quasiment fini. Parce que bah, le Pokédex de base est fini. Celui des eaux l'armure, je l'ai fini. Et je suis en train de... J'ai commencé début de semaine Cours-Neige. Attendez que j'étais vachement en retard sur ce jeu. Puis pareil, là je fais Black Flag Horizon. Et comme je vous avais dit que je ferais Ghost of Tsushima début d'année, faut pas que je commence. Tu as commencé quoi? Cours-Neige.
What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits!
Soit je connais pas, soit j'arrive pas à comprendre. Le DLC de Pokémon Bouclier, épée bouclier. Je te disais, j'ai fini le Pokédex de base, toute l'histoire. J'ai fini Iso l'armure, toute l'histoire. Et le Pokédex. Et là, j'ai commencé le deuxième DLC Cours-Neige. Bah oui, Ghost of Tsushima, go. Ouais, ça va pas tarder.
What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
Aucun intérêt. Alors, Iso l'armure était hyper rapide à faire. Ça allait. Mais je sais pas. Pour l'instant, j'ai commencé Cours-Neige, j'étais un peu surpris du lancement. Je sais pas. Mais je t'avoue que je suis plus en mode compléter les Pokédex. Ça m'intéresse plus. Puis avec Home, c'est tellement plus facile. Quoique, oui et non. Parce que soi-disant qu'on peut mettre beaucoup maintenant dedans. Sauf que je me suis amusé à en mettre certains de Pokémon Go dedans et ils passent pas. Alors qu'ils sont censés passer dans Pokédex. C'est pas très logique en fait. Et après sur Switch, du coup, après avoir fini bouclier, j'irai finir diamant pour pouvoir me mettre correctement sur les gens d'Arceus.
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess
Donc là,
this
j'ai fini
body
sur la
so
partie DLC,
easily.
donc je considère comme fini. Merci, au revoir. Ah ouais, moi j'essaye vraiment d'avoir tout, d'avoir même les tampons sur la carte. Là, c'est vraiment pour essayer de le faire à fond. Disons que maintenant j'ai du temps, hein, beaucoup plus qu'avant, donc ça va.
I sense, yes, great power within him.
Tiens, d'ailleurs, je sais pas si elle t'a dit, FMA, mais on a fini la coop, le DLC coop d'endurance ensemble, et on a fini en même temps le DLC endurance. Il lui reste normalement qu'un seul trophée à faire, le trophée de briser les pics d'un piège au plafond, là, avec le ralenti. Je les ai fait tout à l'heure. C'est bien un minimum, j'aurais sûrement fait, mais aussi, ouais. Je parle du Pokédex. Ouais, ouais. En vrai, c'est vrai que les DLC, ils ont leur propre Pokédex, mais c'est vrai qu'en soi, il n'y avait pas besoin d'ajouter le DLC. Après, je t'avoue que pour Couronnet, j'ai vu que en fait, ça se passait au sud de l'île. Je t'avoue, mais comment ça se fait qu'on nous avait pas un accès dès le début? Et dire qu'ils avaient prévu un troisième DLC. Franchement, je sais pas où ils auraient foutu la troisième région. Peut-être à gauche. Ils ont l'armure à droite, peut-être qu'à gauche, ils auraient mis la troisième zone. Je sais pas. Je sais pas pourquoi ils ont annulé aussi. Mais peut-être que finalement, ils ont eu peur.
Good. Good. With this power, no one shall be able
D'ailleurs,
to
je vais
stand in
sûrement
my
faire des
way.
combats sur les boucliers ce week-end parce que jusqu'à aujourd'hui, on pouvait s'inscrire pour avoir Articodan Galar Chromatique. Il l'offre avec l'événement. Je sais pas si ça t'intéresse. Enfin, c'était jusqu'à aujourd'hui l'inscription. Je sais pas si c'est encore possible. Je sais pas. Aujourd'hui ou demain, je sais plus. Je crois qu'ils ont dit qu'il faut juste participer à 3 combats après dans le truc. Et peu importe, tu gagnes, tu perds, ils s'en fichent. Tant que tu fais 3 combats, et puis à la fin, ils t'offrent l'articodin de Galar chromatique. Et après, c'est les 2 autres. Comme ça, ils vont faire 3 sessions. Donc Articodin, Sulfura et Lector de Galar chromatique qui seront offerts. Donc en fait, je me suis mis au jeu au bon moment pour moi, pour les Pokédex, mais c'est tout. Ouais, mais faut acheter le online. Bah là, je l'ai pris parce qu'on a plusieurs jeux où on a du online à jouer. Je l'ai pris. Ah si, j'ai commencé à tester le premier Zelda. Que tu l'as du coup dans l'abonnement online offert. Mais j'ai un peu de mal. C'est un peu spécial. Je l'avais déjà testé sur la vieille console des parents d'Aurélie. Mais j'ai du mal à accrocher. Comme c'est assez ancien, je sais pas. Puis c'est vrai qu'on a vachement de jeux à faire. Peut-être pas l'occasion de se lancer vraiment. Oh bah si c'est juste pour le légendaire, ça sert à rien. Clairement, si c'est juste pour ça. Oh shit, on est jeudi soir là. Ouais, on est jeudi. Bah oui, il était à la nuit. Ouais. Quoi, t'as un problème avec jeudi soir? Je vais devoir aller me coucher. Ah bah oui, merde, tu t'es pas couché du coup? D'habitude vers 20h tu dis que tu vas te coucher. J'espère que t'as pu te reposer cet après-midi. Mon pauvre.
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly.
Là, je
Too
travaille cette nuit, donc
perfect.
ouais, c'est le problème. Tu m'étonnes, ouais. Mais du coup, je sais plus, tu travailles le samedi ou pas? Je sais jamais. Je crois pas que tu travailles
Well,
le samedi, parce qu'il
you
me semble
made
que
the
tu disais que tu
face
te
enough times
reposais
that
le
I couldn't
samedi,
exactly
justement.
miss the
Tu travaillais le
hint.
vendredi.
This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, ah, you mischievous
Je me
little
demande parce que si on
Kitsune,
se fait un
you.
truc, que je sache pour caler un week-end correctement ou autre. Même en semaine, avec les horaires.
Look what you've done to this little
Ah,
flying
au moins
one,
j'ai fini
you.
les souterrains de
Oh,
Watetsu.
poor thing
Demain
scared
je pourrais me plonger
witless.
tranquillement sur l'horizon. Ouais, bah oui, du coup tu l'as pris. Bah tu me diras ce que t'en penses, s'il vaut le même, s'il vaut le coup comme le 1. Et c'est vrai qu'il est beau comme jeu, il est magnifique. J'étais
You were
très
having
surpris quand je l'ai
plenty of
lancé.
fun
J'avais un
playing the bad guy a
peu
moment
pas
ago.
trop l'envie.
Now you're
Et
trying
j'ai
to
fait
blame it
Plague
all on
Tale parce
me?
que voilà, j'ai adoré, mais du coup je me suis dit, allez, on va lancer Horizon vu qu'il avait été offert dans le tenter.
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Bah ça se voit qu'ils se connaissent.
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
En tout cas, j'ai vu qu'il était noté
Allow
pareil
me
que le
to
premier,
formally
niveau
introduce the author
difficulté et
of A
autres.
First-Hand Guide to
Il y a
Summoning
eu un guide
Spirits,
qui est sorti
Urakusai.
aujourd'hui. Mais je l'ai pas regardé parce que comme j'ai pas fini le premier, j'ai pas envie de me spoil. Déjà, je regarde pas le guide pour le premier pour pas me spoil. Bah, tu m'étonnes. Là, c'était l'occasion. Mais je pense que ouais, si le 1 je finis assez vite, je lancerai peut-être le 2 assez vite aussi.
No, wait. To be more
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course, in life, yokai possess supernatural powers. And even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling. It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning
Après, si
incantation
tu as un
in
peu
the
de mal au
novel?
début, c'est normal. Mais je te conseille d'aller faire des creusets, car j'ai vu que tu avais eu un certain trophée histoire et toujours pas celui des noyaux piratés. Ça va te simplifier un peu si tu y vas. Ok. Bah merci pour le conseil. Bah je vais faire ça. Les creusets, tu dis. C'est les grottes comme on avait au début où on a récupéré le dispositif, c'est ça? Je crois que j'ai vu Aurélie faire ça. Parce qu'elle y joue aussi. Non, c'est pas l'espèce de souterrain qu'on avait où on a récupéré le dispositif. Ok. Bah, ça dépend de la difficulté que tu as mis dans le jeu. J'ai mis quoi comme difficulté? Histoire, c'était le plus bas. Au-dessus, c'était ouais, facile. Je sais plus si ouais, j'ai dû mettre facile pour pas être embêté. Mais j'avoue que j'ai eu un peu de mal. Il y a des trucs que j'ai un peu de mal en histoire. Mais ouais, Tanguy me conseille d'aller faire des creusets. Ouais, faut jouer aussi ça, ouais. Les armes, les améliorations. Ok, il me connaît. Ok, ouais. Mais là je fais Black Flag pour l'avancer. Je t'avoue que j'essaye de faire un peu aussi pour essayer de débloquer un maximum de choses. Je vais tenter de faire au maximum. J'avoue que j'aimerais bien finir mon American Saga. C'est des sortes de triangles bleus sur la map. Ok. Bah je ferai ça à la place de continuer l'histoire du coup. Mais je pense que ouais, c'est peut-être mieux de faire, comme tu dis, des croisés, donc ça veut dire faire plus de l'exploration. Je vais partir là-dessus, plus d'explo.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here,
Mais
but
merci,
I
conseil. Du
was
coup.
alive.
Je vais en tenir.
I wasn't
Je vais faire
just
ça.
another Kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can.
Et si tu joues pas régulièrement, tu auras du mal, je pense, sérieusement. Ouais, j'y ai joué la semaine dernière, j'avais prévu de reprendre le lundi prochain et de l'avancer sur la semaine. Oui, il me dit surtout, il faut, par rapport au gameplay, il faut pas que je fasse des pauses sur le jeu. Si je fais Horizon, il faut que je le fasse jusqu'au bout. Il a raison. Bah, c'est vrai que je suis un peu 36 jeux là, en ce moment, c'est pas une bonne idée. Parce que le gameplay, ça va pas être la même chose. Là, il a raison. Mais ouais. Oui, il faut que je réduise. Et ouais. Non, mais je vais reprendre lundi. Je pense que lundi, je vais varier sur Horizon Black Flag. Je vais faire des efforts pour me lever le matin. Je ferai plus mon objectif, c'est de faire le matinée Black Flag et l'après-midi de Horizon. Et comme ça, le soir, je peux faire du autre. C'est ça que j'avais prévu. Ce qui permet de me détacher de certains petits jeux. Je reste sur ces trois-là. Et quand j'aurai fini. Et Genshin, bien sûr, oui. Super. Ouais, c'est un jeu minimum exigeant. Ouais.
Quand tu as gagné et que tu dois viser, tu te remarques sur
Je sais pas. Mais ouais. Non, mais t'as raison, Tanguy, ouais. Je vais faire gaffe à ça. Ah, tu penses que le fait de Horizon faire de l'arc. C'est vrai, je me disais, je trouve qu'on se débrouille vache. J'étais surpris du gameplay de l'arc. Franchement, quand j'ai vu qu'on tirait avec de l'arc, j'avais un peu peur. Je me suis dit, mais ça va être horrible à la manette à viser. Au final, ça se fait très bien. J'étais très surpris. Bah, lui, Guillaume, il a l'habitude de jouer sur PC, donc c'est normal. Donc, je joue à la manette. Bah, regarde, là, je joue sur PC à Genshin sur la manette, alors que les gens sur PC, généralement, ils jouent au clavier sur Genshin. Mais je pourrais pas jouer à Genshin au clavier. C'est pour ça que je branche ma manette sur PC. Après, l'histoire est assez rapide. Je l'ai fait en New Game Plus, ultra difficile, en une après-midi. Une seule après-midi? Sérieux? Hein? Ah oui, New Game Plus, t'as toutes les améliorations. Ah ouais, d'accord. Bah, je t'avoue, je regarde pas les trophées, parce que j'essaie de faire de la découverte à fond. Bah d'ailleurs, je peux te demander, Tanguy, niveau trophée, il y a des choses à savoir en particulier ou je peux continuer à faire tranquille et quand j'aurai fini, bah là tu me conseilles de faire les croisets avec le fait de suivre aucun guide, tout ça, moi je fais plus l'histoire. Mais comme Manny me faire des croisets, c'est ça que je vais partir sur l'exploration de zone. Je vais peut-être retourner sur la zone de départ, nettoyer un peu la carte. Ouais. Ah ouais, quand tu rushes, tu fais rien à côté. Bah si, j'ai tourné un peu, j'ai vu des grands coups là. Bah, j'ai eu un trophée qui est tombé d'ailleurs quand je suis monté un, donc j'explore un peu quand même. Et j'ai fait quelques camps, je sais plus comment on appelle ça. Les camps de bandits, j'en ai fait. Si j'explore un peu, mais c'est vrai que j'explore pas à fond. À la différence de Genshin où je vais explorer plus à fond. Ouais, faut que je le fasse à la Genshin. J'explore à fond. Mais ouais, du coup je vais repartir de ça. C'est que des trophées 100% de la map globalement. Et les actions contextuelles elles se font en jeu. Ouais, bah ouais, ok. Y a rien de manquable ou autre. Ok. Ouais. Et ben lundi, je rattaque Horizon pour pas perdre la main du gameplay.
But with this incantation, they can go one last.
Quitte à me faire une après-midi sur Genshin à la limite, comme ça. Parce que comme il y a l'événement aussi qui est assez important. Tu penses que l'événement finit en une journée? Ouais, mais s'il est si court, je peux pas jouer 30
Alors
heures.
quand je dis en une journée, c'est que tout est accessible actuellement. Là, je suis en train de faire
Il y a un trophée manquable dans le 2. Ok. Ah, je voulais dire un truc à. J'ai dit un truc à Tanguy. Oui, Tanguy, bah t'étais pas là tout à l'heure quand je t'ai dit. Mais il y a une nouvelle zone qui va être ajoutée dans Genshin en 2.6. Ah, mais il était pas là. Non. Je sais pas, est-ce que t'as envie de savoir ça va être quoi? Oh, ça peut peut-être l'intéresser. Si on a l'info. La dernière mission, tu as 2 machines que tu dois scanner. et si tu les scannes pas pendant la mission, tu peux recommencer le jeu. Ah ouais? Comment? Il va y avoir une nouvelle zone dans Genshin en 2.6 qui va être ajoutée. Bon, je te le dis, c'est le gouffre. Le saloperie de gouffre qu'on attend depuis longtemps, il est là. Et a priori, il ferait le lien avec Sumeru. Donc ça veut dire que Sumeru, on va l'avoir en 2.7 ou en 2.8. Bon.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a
Ils nous ont
great
montré
disturbance to
des
the
artworks et
humans.
tout du gouffre.
Disturbance? I guess
Bon,
you
je vais
mean
essayer de
that we
finir ma
might leave
mission.
them with
Peut être à la
some
fin, hein.
broken
Ça fait un moment qu'elle
dreams
dure, ça.
after we leave, hmm? But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings
Section
is the
m'avait
way
dit qu'elle
that they
était
go out and
longue.
shape their fate with their own. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Ah bon, je vais dodo, c'est pas ce que je fais là. Ouais, bah va te reposer, ouais, tu vas être claqué toi après. Allez, bonne nuit, puis bah on se voit au prochain live ou en message comme tu veux. Même si tu passes par l'appart, n'hésite pas, hein. Tu viens prendre un café, quelque chose. Allez, bonne nuit à toi Tanguy.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, a first-hand guide.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all... All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little...
Oh, Urakus...
Not much. Everyone's quite content in many ways.
Don't you worry. When my bell rings, it means the moonless...
Great. Miko, it's been nice catching up. But I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So...
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know.
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also... And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memory. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me?
You cannot be serious, Miko. You guys teamed up.
Oh, come on.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no...
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do 2 things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters.
Hello, Sieur. Comment tu vas depuis tout à l'heure?
They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai,
Tiens, je sors
I
de,
wouldn't
tu
say
sors de,
no.
sors de cours de théâtre?
Okay, let's get going.
Je suis en train de faire la quête de Yae, et là je suis en train de faire la quête pour enlever les démons. Avec le rituel.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Guji's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might...
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Je vais brancher mon téléphone, sinon je ne pourrais pas voir si tu mets un message. Enfin, si je trouve quelqu'un sur mon téléphone, bien sûr. Attends. Alors, de s'occuper de 2 autres choses pour elle, puis on viendra ici pour effectuer le rituel avec elle. Vous êtes aussi sûr qu'elles sont en sécurité. Vous pouvez voir les témoins.
It seems like Lady Guji
Il semblerait
places
que la
great
grande
trust
maîtresse
in you.
ait grandement confiance en vous.
Lady Guji's never
Car
allowed
maintenant, elle ne
anyone
pourrait
else to
être
be in her
présente
presence when
dans
she's
le rituel.
conducted rituals like this in the
Personne ne
past.
rituel de la sorte.
Thank you for helping with the
Bonne
ritual.
chance.
Don't worry,
Ne vous
we're
inquiétez
much
pas, il est
stronger
bien
than
plus
we
fort qu'on en a
look.
l'air.
Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Alors, c'est... Tu as eu peur pour le voyageur possédé par un esprit démoniaque? En vrai, je me suis demandé s'il n'allait pas y avoir un combat Yae contre le voyageur. Et on jouerait Yae. Et en fait, non. Du coup, j'étais un peu déçu. Je m'attendais à un petit combat. Je t'avoue. En vrai, comme je joue plus le voyageur, je m'en fous un peu. Imagine, on te met le voyageur, comment il est monté. Il faut l'affronter. C'est ça marrant. À la tombée de la nuit, les monstres se rassemblent dans cette zone.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the... All right, here they come. Animal test 6308. Animal hyper...
Retribution!
Absorption test. Rust and Reven. Stand clear.
Actors!
Allow me! Turn! Bring refuge! Let's move on.
It's my lucky day. Get back! To the ferry. There's more! Time for retribution!
Absorption test. There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
To the ferry. Watch your step. Strike fast. I've been bested. Brace yourself.
Billowing surge! Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narrow...
Oula, cinématique.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Urakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face...
I'm fine, seriously. Really? No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue...
Ouais, ouais, Sieur, la cinématique, elle est de qualité. C'est clair. Comme disait Aurélie, ils se sont vachement améliorés sur les cinématiques. Et maintenant, elles sont vraiment très très belles. Et là, la danse, parce que j'avais coupé le son, mais ce que je disais, la danse de Yae m'a fait beaucoup penser à la danse de... Enfin, la danse. Le rituel de Yae m'a fait penser à la danse de Ayaka. Tu sais,
Wait is
on
unbearable.
danse.
How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that...
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah... I guess light novels are...
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still...
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe...
Car c'est très proche en effet. C'est très proche en effet. Ouais. Bah c'est pour ça que ça me fait penser à ça. Mais franchement, ouais. Et du coup, je sais pas si t'as entendu, je te demandais c'était quoi ton cours que t'es sorti ce soir?
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating...
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for... Ah, boss, see these two faces here?
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it, or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, if you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Ouais, c'est ce que je pensais. Ok. Et ça a été ton cours?
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am...
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel.
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces
Plutôt bien.
right now.
Bien.
Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Travel. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Ah, c'est fini. Alors, cette quête-là était beaucoup de blabla. Faut le dire. Mais c'était ça.
Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine.
D'ailleurs, je vous ai pas dit, il y a aussi eu un rituel que nous avons effectué sans faire
I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking... Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Tout le monde s'est bien amusé. Genre, la Shogun a râlé.
Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I know she can be pig-headed. Oh,
Ok, bon bah maintenant c'est fini. Du coup, Yael va rester là. Oh, longtemps, on va faire une photo. Ok. Ok, bon. C'était pas mal tout ça. On va reprendre la suite. Marcher, fais quelque chose. Ok. Ah, il faut que je fasse mes requêtes avec lui. Allez, commence en canon. Bon, en fait, tu vois, j'ai voulu faire la quête de Gaël, mais j'ai commencé celle de... Ah oui, je disais que je vais remettre Inazuma. Parce que étant donné qu'on a eu une quête avec les écrivains, je me dis peut-être que ça va tomber plus facilement celle qui me manque avec les écrivains maintenant. Voilà. C'est bon, ça me l'a bien mis Inazuma. Ok. Et c'est reparti.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya? All right.
Alors, tu me disais qu'il fallait tout recommencer. On va voir. Oh! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a sur... Oh là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Here's hoping I have the chance. Next year, I'm going to apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters. Closing in on you. Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great...
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
All right, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu me disais? Ah ouais! Du coup, t'as deux... Attends, t'as deux Enkanomiya sur ta carte. T'as Enkanomiya normal et Enkanomiya offrande d'accès aux Trois Royaumes. D'accord. C'est ça que tu disais, sûr. Là, ils ont même enlevé une partie de Enkanomiya. En même temps, cette zone-là, je peux comprendre. D'accord. Là, ils ont retravaillé la carte. Ah, c'est pas con.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
You are different from all the others.
Well, he is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling? Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach...
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about
Wait. How do you know my...
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned.
Oh.
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded, and Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
En vrai, sur la carte, ça fait penser à quand il y avait les îles de la Pomme Dorée.
So you're here to help resolve this, hmm? Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining.
Do you understand what's going...
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies... In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure, primordial, elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
So that's why Suyuko called this the 3 Realms...
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it's because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh.
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
To hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
Prends ton temps, c'est un point complexe. Ouais. Ok, merci.
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
Je suis sûr que c'est une méchante.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but...
Greetings.
Hello, we'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person. I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who they were said to have disappeared long ago. But then Sumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our... I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now.
That's not what we meant at all.
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored. I am being serious. Okay, look, if I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, number 2, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Tsumi's...
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so... It looks like they're resting. Paimon thinks we've got enough answers now. Let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be based on her actions. It seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy. Paimon gets it. Like, why is she covering her pupils when they're obviously... Guess we'll just have to see what she has to say for now. But let's move out.
So, how's it going? Have you...
Yep! Let's team up to tackle the...
Okay. Then it's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for... Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkana...
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern. Never mind all that. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into it. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the a good fighter.
You bet. We were the ones who went and got the blood branch.
You!
What?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily.
Je suis sûr que c'est une fête, oui.
Also, there are a few things according to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the
Je pense que
Watatsumi
quand
Goryo
Tanguy a dit
Matsuri
d'ailleurs qu'il affrontait
is
le
to
machin,
use
je
the
sais que
serpent
c'était...
god's life force
que je
to
me sens
awaken
spoilé.
its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm.
Imagine
The
de toute façon.
mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkonomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow... Please, try to solve the problem. I'll wait for an update for you.
Move out.
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me... As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait.
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal... Then, he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Senga... I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the Abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him?
Oh, you bet!
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkonomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the light realm, and the dark currents of the void realm are all exceptionally also. I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the stat. You can offer crystals of light realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one's... Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
57, tu peux déjà augmenter la boîte, la boîte à la statue. Ah. 57 peut déjà augmenter la boîte à la statue. J'ai commencé l'événement. Merde, je tape trop vite. Ah, la statue peut déjà augmenter sur la tapis. Saut du royaume de la lumière. Oh, une couronne. Ok.
Let's move out. Breathtaking. Let's move out. Let's move out. Breathtaking. provisions are vital.
Ouais, on va aller au téléporteur. Un peu haut.
What's one to know?
Hold the line!
I'm ready!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Cheap tricks.
Absorption test. Rest and rebuild.
You win this.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Billowing surge. Allow me. Let's move out. Let's move out. A brash maneuver. Hold the line. Swallow, Mark 2.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
of these supplies. Let's move out. Let's move out. Hold the line. Let's move out.
Time for retribution!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Rest and rebuild. Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo modifier. Absorption test. Allow me. Animo test 6308.
Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
Ooh, you take.
Bienvenue à toi, Sueur. Merci d'être passé.
You're in for a little.
Where did I go wrong?
Let's spark things up.
These things useful? Smell of treasure. Strange.
Allow me. Hold the line. Taurus, bring refuge. Let's move it.
Time for retribution!
These things useful?
Is that all you've got? Verdict is...
Allow me.
Get back! Burn! We'll need more where that came from.
Hold the line. Billowing surge. Allow me.
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer.
Hold the line.
things useful?
Hey, this pattern seems to match the one on the tower. Could it be relevant? Okay, we're ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up? Let's look for clues nearby. We can climb on up. Infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area. We should go check it out if we have time.
Yeah.